What's up, guys? Let's make sure everything is Gucci. Make sure we have sound. If you do not see live at the bottom of your screen, it is not live. There we go. Alright, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee real quick. We got the scanners going. What's funny is we looked at HD last night, and a couple of those, and I think there was something with them this morning. So we're going to have a look there. We're going to go through these. We're going to wait for this data to come out. We don't know what's to come with the data. Um, so, you know, yeah. But thank you for joining us. If you could hit that like button. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers. We're almost there. If you could subscribe, that would be greatly appreciated. We will go through all the tickers you guys want to go through. If there's any stocks you guys are wanting to look at, go through. We'll see how this we'll see how the Fed funds rate changes. Also, that's something I also wanted to keep an eye on with this PPI data. I doubt that it's going to change very much, but you never know. All right. So I'm going to make my coffee real quick, and I will be back in 5 minutes. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Thanks, guys. Again, 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Post your tickers. If you haven't done so, like and subscribe. Let's get these plays going. I'm going to be ready to kill it today. Just like we did Monday, just like I did yesterday. I'm going to try and find some trades here that we can stay in for the most part of the day, right? Something that we can feel confident that may have news. So we're going to run through the news as well and all that good stuff. So, thank you guys for joining. I got to get a coffee. The little one had me up at 3 o'clock this morning till about 4. Thankfully, I was able to get up early. But this stuff that's happening in Maui and it's pretty sad, man. It's pretty sad. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. All right, guys, I am back. Let's do it. Let's run through it. Let's see what kind of news we got. At least I was able to wake up pretty early this morning, right? Thankfully, I was forced. Not that I was forced to get up, but someone called me, and I was like, okay, this really helps the agenda. You know, how selfish of me for using your phone call as a good luck charm. No, I'm just kidding. But I hope you guys are doing great this morning. Let me do something. Oh, I can't. It's all good. What are you guys looking at this morning? Let's see here. Let's go see where some of these names are. If you guys have any questions, please throw them in the chat. Well, like I said yesterday too, what we want to do is find whatever is weak and be short, and then whatever was, halfway decent yesterday, which was consumer cyclicals, you want to be long. So, like, if I look at Amazon, right? Here's Nvidia. Let's look at Amazon. Amazon ended up dropping off too. So I guess it's going to be everything as far as tech. Um, you have big cap technology that's just getting smoked right now. Right? It's getting smoked. If we go to XLF, no, XLK. Right? Look at that. Smoked. We had this up. It rallied, and then I guess along myself and everyone else, we forgot about it. That was a beautiful head and shoulders there, right? Sometimes it happens. You have the same thing at KRE. So I'm not sure what KRE wants to do here, but it's like, so let's see here. I'm already tired of clicking. Right? No. It's weird. Hold on. It's not pretty, but again, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm trying to see something that isn't there. So I'm gonna leave it. We'll see if we'll see what happens if I can get long banks today, because a regionals, this KRE spreads are a little trashed. So we'll look at XLF. Right? That might be a little bit better. It didn't you know, actually look, XLF looks like it's broke and it might be breaking down. This is why it's important to look at all time frames, right? So right here, look at that. Now it's below support. It's below support. It's XLF. So let's write XLF on the list. All right, again, so it's like, you know, like I said last night, it was a little tough trying to find some patterns here. You know, there's a couple things that I'm going to look for, but sometimes this happens, you know, you kind of have to just, you kind of got to wait for things to take place. You know, if we look at the SPY, you know, we're not at the double top yet. So it's like, you know, you just got to keep searching. You know, you got to run through all the areas. If anyone here knows how to be able to not have to go down here to the drawings to do this on Thinkorswim, or could push me to a video that could help me with that, that would be greatly appreciated. Um, I think I'm actually going to go get rid of like all these lines here now. I'm just so sick of looking at it. I'm going to clean these charts up. That my that coffee should be done any minute. Um, I mean, I do trade these, but I can't do it. I can't do this. That's too much. It's too much. If you guys have anything you guys are looking at, throw them in the chat, or anything you guys would like me to, anything you guys want me to cover. Let me see here. So that's Fed Day. Where are we? So we are 445, 445, 75, 445. $445, 75. Sorry about that. Alright, so that's that. So the SPY is about a dollar so away, guys, from hitting this double top. So might get done today depending on PPI. Depending on how high you want to see it get to, or how low you want to see it get to, right? I'm gonna go check this coffee out, make this coffee, and I'm gonna start getting down to business. See if we have any news. It doesn't seem like we do. They mentioned like Home Depot and stuff like that. I don't know exactly what was going on with it. They do have earnings coming up. There was a stock that had Microsoft has a dividend to be paid here soon. So I want to look to see if they're going to start stepping in front of that, and seeing if we get buyers in front of that. You know, I'd like to see if we could get another test up here of like 330, but this thing's done. You know, this thing is done. It's not doing anything. It's just going straight down. It sucks because I'm the one who doesn't, like, as of right now, I do not want to sit here and look behind and say, hey, how did I not get any of that? I'm going to make this coffee. If you haven't done so, if you could, hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers. If you have any charts, anything you'd like to go over, throw it in the chat. Look at that chart. All right, our job is to find setups. I'm sorry, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. You guys have no idea. It might be better than you know what. Oh my gosh, that tastes so good. I feel like I've been in the desert for a week and I haven't had any food or water, and then I have coffee, and I'm like, oh, yes. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. I think I drink coffee too much, but it's all good. I'm okay with that. You know, sometimes you do things you shouldn't do, but you accept them, right? All right, so for NVIDIA, I'm going to be watching NVIDIA today. Let's look at the 100-day or the 50-day moving average. Where is this at? Because it's going to move at the open, right? What what is this? This is 421.50. 421.50. 421.50. So I guess it'll bring the 50-day down. I assume it would, for here, it would just like anchor it like here, probably. I'm not sure. We'll have to see where it opens at. The thing is, on a daily chart though, you guys see the RSI? That RSI looks real good. Looks a little low if you ask me. Looks ripe to curl itself up. Alright, I'm going to run through these real quick. If you guys have any questions, throw them in the chat. Anything you guys need, throw them in. I'm going to get these charts going for myself so I know what it is that I'm doing. And yeah. That's so crazy.
That has added to the tax cap, or the $500 billion a year that goes uncollected by the IRS. And there are proposals in the Senate also to lift this threshold to $10,000. Maybe they do a SALT deal where the Democrats get SALT relief, maybe up to $10,000 or $20,000. Right now it's $10,000 cap, maybe 20, in exchange for a $20,000.
This is why you guys got to start voting people like Obama, Biden, and some of these politics that you know, all they want to do is get in your business. Alright? All they want to do is get in your business. It's not good, guys. It's not good. Everyone forgets about this. Big Brother. Like, why was there no uproar with that? Alright? I mean, you're talking people who said, who held gay marriage in front of you and said, I'm going to give this to you. They shouldn't be able to take or give anything like that. Like, this world we live in is crazy. Come on. I'm just gonna fight the good fight as long as I can. You know, there's no reason that is not the government was not made to be able to sit there and steal money from all the little people and all the little peasants who get a little couple dollars and then harass them. Right? It's not okay what we're turning into. And they use it against you guys. And then this voting red or blue. Come on, just vote a leader in. Vote somebody who's going to use the government for what the government should be used for. Government was made for taxes, or was made for businesses, right? These people that were in the government were actually farmers, businessmen, things of that nature. Back in the day. So it was created to help and not hurt. This whole right after 9/11, everything changed. After 9/11, everything changed, and it's sad. But this is what you get with him, right? He'll swear up and down he's union. Well, ask him why his state isn't union. He's the governor of his state. He was a state senator. Ask him why his state wasn't union. He's so union. Why isn't his state union? Ask him that one. Fucking idiots, man. They used 9/11 as an excuse to be able to give permission to pretty much anyone in the government to listen to your phone calls if they wanted to. In lieu of terrorism. What? Oh my god. When will people learn? Mm-mm-mm.
you for the rent on your Venmo or PayPal, and you check that box, and then they send a 1099-K that includes
See that?
payments as income. Trying to get one of these companies on the phone to change it and go through transactions, that's going to be impossible. It's never going to happen. So we're relying on the accuracy of these companies.
The fact they would even do this.
What could be
Like, come on. Come on. Like,
companies are pretty capable. And Eric and I agree on the value of information returns. They're really non-obtrusive in terms of a business filing them.
let's go over this spy. I'm sorry, guys. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I think I want to see us head to the upside for a few reasons. For a few reasons, right? I feel like we may not, you know, if we can't get above Friday's low, we've just been hanging at this area. So we don't get above it. Obviously, we're not. But the thing is like it feels like it's tightening itself up and putting in higher lows. So if we continue to put higher lows until we get to market open, I'm going to be long. And I'm going to be long in a long way. Why are they worried about 500? It's so insane. It's so insane. Y'all were begging for this. Y'all were asking. Y'all must have forgot how it was with Biden and Obama. Wanting to look over your phones, Big Brother, all that fun stuff. The cutie. It's cool. They got some women in there. Market makers. Wing Z. I'm waiting for. I want to see what the hell is going on with the news. There we go. Dog days. Stocks write it down. So Disney. See, none of this. None of this has anything to do with stocks. Well, here's the thing too. No shame on Shackler. No shame on Sackler because nobody told anyone to take anything. Nobody told you to take anything. Right? That's a shame. That's a shame. 55 people are dead after wildfires ripped through Maui last week. So pretty much no news, guys. We ain't got no news this morning. Nothing crazy. I want to see if we start curling ourselves up now. See if we start putting in ourselves high or low. Now, don't, let's not get, I'm not getting this thing twisted that look, the trend is obviously down, but we'll find out here in a half hour what's going on. It's still, it made the low, and now I feel like, I felt it yesterday that like it was trying to like, kind of like find its footing and turn itself around. Um, we're going to need the NASDAQ. We're going to need the rest of the market. I don't know who's buying what, the buying has just, it's the environment that we're in, right? It's the environment that we're in. Okay, it's August, September. They're weak months, right? They're weak months. So, there we go. I want to see this thing start to curl up. It's going to be hard, but like even on the Qs, I'm already seeing how it's the RSI is already still high on a lower minute time frame, so I'm not going to expect much. Now I'm starting to think if I want to look at it in that from that sense, from that vantage point, that it may not be a good day, it may not be too good of a day. Um, as you can see here on the Qs, it's still, we're going to close, we're going to open red. We'll open red. If we were to open right now, we need to be able to get this, we need to get some of these indicators like down with the stock. That way it has room to work itself up. So this is going to be my first game plan, guys. 446.25 on the SPY. I want to see if depending on PPI, if we break up above it. All right. I want to see if we do break up above it, which I'm not leaning long. I mean, you got to lean to the short. But if they start trying to close this thing up higher, I want to see if it does get broken. You know, you do have resistance up here at 447.50. So I mean, you just got to walk it up. If that level breaks and you reclaim 446.25, 446.27 area, you got to think about what it is you want to be long. If you're going to be long something that's strong, and then worry about being short the stocks that are weak that may or may not have news. I mean, you have, so what is this? 446.25. Fucking damn it. Excuse my language. Yeah, right here. There we go. So as you can see right here, we reclaim that. You want to look to see if the SPY does start to put in a lower high at 448, or what is it? Are we bouncing back? I'm not sure. I'm going to wait for PPI. I'm going to wait, right? But I do know if we reclaim this area, because we reclaimed it yesterday, made it support, and then 447.50 was a quick rejection, and then it came right back down and took back the area. So again, we closed green on the day yesterday. If anything, we'll look for this area to be resistance, right? Look for 446.27 to be resistance. ARK, a lot of the other smaller names have been selling off, all right? If you haven't looked at ARK, take a look at it. ARKK, look at the IWM. They're all selling off, so it's a matter of time before the NASDAQ is sold off. It's only a matter of time before the SPY and the Dow start to, veer themselves in that same direction. It's like, it's all about the leadership. Right now, risk is getting sold. So 446.25, going to look for a rejection there. We'll see what PPI comes in at. I feel like you're going to need a surprise for something good to happen here, right? Where is the target to the downside? Well, we have a gap fill. That's what I'm going to look for. I'm going to look for this gap fill. All right, that gap fill is going to take me to 442.75 area. We could call it, 442.50. Let's see here. Sorry. Yeah, 442.50. All right. So 446.25 rejection, short, and we'll look to be taking profits on the way down to that area. All right. You'll have some minor support at that double top. You'll have some support there at that double top. But you could find yourself getting back down to this area here. I want to see if we can get back down here to, let's see, what is this? 441.85. So 442, 442.50, guys. That's the area I'll be looking for to get down to on the SPY if there's downside. We fill that gap. 442 is where I'm going to be looking to take my final profits.
consensus. The PPI plus 0.3% versus plus
Still low.
0.8%.
Came
Expanded month over month. Year over year plus 0.8% versus plus 0.7%. S&P futures.
Not the number.
Pulling back a bit here now, 44.79.
I don't think we're gonna move that much off of this. So look at, remember guys, GDP, look, still going up month over month over in other countries, right? PPI 0.3 came in a bit higher. Core PPI month over month, higher. Okay. Year over year, 2.4, higher, 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 higher. 0.8 versus 0.7. So we'll see what Michigan consumer sentiment has. So, you know, it is what it is. The numbers are still down, whether they're a tad higher or not. It's like the market doesn't need to sell off for this little bit. It's not like, you know, China's opened back up. This is not what we had last year at all. Prices are high, yes, they're just going to stay high, but the Fed is not here to bring down prices. They want price stability. So, again, please watch who you listen to. They're in their own little mind and never had a bit of education trading from professionals. So, give you an idea, like today, right? Look at what is not what did not break down to yesterday's low, right? So if I pull up the SPY here, right, you have the SPY kind of just hanging out right here at this support level, right? Now if I go to, let's go to Tesla, right? Tesla's nowhere near that level. Tesla's nowhere near it, right? Let's look at like let's look at Amazon. Amazon, same thing. You know, it tried to catch a bid yesterday, didn't happen, but you know, these lows, it's still way above the lows. All right, so let's go to like Microsoft. It's under the lows, so you can see what is weak, right? You see what's weak, what's not really weak. You can tell what's more extended to the downside and what isn't. All right, look at Nvidia. All right, it knows what it wants to do. It's got a date for this 414 area, low 400s. Right? Are we able to get a bounce? You know, are we able to get a bounce? It looks like it already made that previous pivot low. Resistance. There was support, resistance. Does it come back up and touch it? Who knows? But I do know it's a weak stock. All right. So, feel like they're taking profit. You got to be careful because you could get a bounce. Once you get overextended like that, just look at your indicators. All right. But I just wanted to point that out because you're going to have names that are a bit stronger and you're going to have names that are weaker. You know, it's not making lows. Tesla. So set yourself up with a long and a short. You know, put yourself on the right side of probability. All right, I got a lot of stuff that I just went through. Looking like Amazon is wanting to break this. Yep, Amazon rejected that 138. 138. I wish it would look like this. Hold on. Mm, 26. Yep, there was a rejection right off of that. 38.26, and we have that red line there. So I want to see. You want to see if we break yesterday's close, right? Watch and see if we break yesterday's close, which I'm sure we will. But Amazon is a stronger name. All right. Watch Nvidia. These things might sell off, and then we get a nice pop to the upside. All right. So you got to think about how you want to play these things. All right. Let me turn this up. Turn it up. All right, guys. I'm going to go fill this coffee up, and I'm going to go run through my levels. And if you guys have anything, we'll cover them too. It's a beautiful rejection on Nvidia from, what is that, Wednesday's low. That's a really nice rejection off of Wednesday's low. See that right there at 421.50. All right, so Nvidia is one of the weak names. All right, I haven't gone over any small caps or anything to see if there's any type of runners, anything of that nature. If you guys know of any, you can throw it in the chat. So Carvana's still breaking down. I think that's it for Carvana. We might want to start thinking about shorting this thing. This is the last leg. If it does hold up here, then maybe it has a chance, but I doubt it. I think it's just we rinsed this thing out. It was on a hell of a run. You know, it had a hell of a run. So AI. Now, if it's highlighted, why can't you just why won't it just take it all and like once I backspace it, it has to just bullshit around. No fucking viewers on here as usual. It's all good. You just can't get upset. You just got to keep pushing, striving, deliver. I was looking at Plug. There should be there's got to be some opportunity out there, right? Like, so I was looking at Plug. There was a perfect setup on this, and it probably did it yesterday. Or it was like Wednesday, or it was like Wednesday, right? I put these levels out. Yeah, it was Wednesday. Oh, it did it pre-market. That's why. It already did it. Plug power. Let's look at let me actually take these off. I'm gonna go back and look at like Penn and like I'm just gonna see what's out there that we can find other than the dumbass Nvidias and AMDs. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, that's where you're making money. I feel like AMD right now is just a tad bit stronger than Nvidia, right? I think so. Nvidia is clearly under yesterday's low. Clearly under yesterday's low. AMD is just getting under it now. It's not even under it. Or yesterday's low, 2 days ago's low. Right? 2 days from the low from 2 days ago. Okay, whatever. They're completely two different setups. All right, so we're coming into the target on Google. Is that the 50-day? That is, I don't know. I don't know why I have that there. I do want to see if we can get 129.50 to 129.63, I guess, to hold as support. Right? I would like to see this area hold as support on Google and maybe look for a long. So maybe we can look for a long on Google. This thing doesn't have it. I don't think it has had much volume ever since earnings. I don't know what that's for. I honestly don't remember. And if you guys have anything you guys are looking at, you know, throw it in the chat. Whether it's a small cap, mid cap, large cap. Probably look at Roblox. That thing got sold off. Q's selling off. All right, let's see here. So it's 9 o'clock. So for Google, we're going to look for if yesterday's closes 129.75. We're going to see if yesterday's closes start to act as resistance. Okay? Yesterday's close act as resistance. See if we can get that. Excuse me. Come on. So this area here has been support and resistance, right? Um, there's two different levels here on Google, but oh yeah, so that the top of that 130.87. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Like I said, Amazon and Tesla seem to be your somewhat stronger names now. So if I could just get extended hours, right? Let's. How can I bring it up? Like, how could I go in? Does anyone know how to go in and literally change it? Um, like to go in to change this time axis. If anyone that is happens to be here, if you guys could, do you guys know how to have like let's see, like, so if I have a 5-minute chart, how could I have just pre-market, right? For that day. That's what I would like to find out. So here, Google, right? You could look for 2 days ago or even today, roughly. There's that close right there at 1:30, 1:30:15, 1:30:15, 1:30:15, gang. That's such chop. Guys, it's, you're just gonna. I would keep it safe. We're just in a downtrend. Look for the rejection. Look for the rejection, even if it comes up to test yesterday's close, right? Even though it rejected it pre-market, it rejected it all pre-market. Okay. If I go to the SPY on an hourly chart, you want to see like all the time frames. Like, is it oversold? Is it time for a rally? Right. So if the chances are that it finds support, that it could go on a nice little run. So maybe we look for SPY to get to I would look for SPY to get back up to 445. Right. Yesterday's close. Is that 445 or is that 446? Yeah, that's more so 446, even though it already rejected it. So, man, it's going to be tough. So we'll look for that pivot You know, the thing is, if it regains all of this, it's, you know, you just gotta, it might be an inside day. It might be an inside day. That's another thing you want to watch for. There's a range. Maybe just play the range. I would just think about playing the range. You know, the heavy resistance is still up there at 447.50. That's your major, what seems to be the area. Nah, 445.42 area, 445. Let me see here. Yeah, 445. Right, yeah, 445, just under 445.50, around that area. We'll see what we can get here at 445 flat. See if it rejects here. All right, see if it rejects there. Watch 441.50. If we do get follow through to the downside, my target for the SPY will be 441.50. All right, 441.50. 441.49 to be exact. If we get that real nice follow through to the downside. All right, if we get that follow through to the downside, that's where you're going to want to look to be taking your profits, you know, as you get down through there. I honestly don't even know what the hell the SPY's doing. Like, either just sell off. I mean, I don't mind ranges, don't get me wrong, but like, it's just the pattern that we have here. It's so, I don't like it at all. So we'll see banks 338, 338.50, 338.33, yeah, on Goldman Sachs. This area right here. That could be a nice area for a bounce if this area doesn't hold. Why would that be alright? Well, because again, what's holding up the best, right? What's holding up the best? Well, down names. They're still way up top, right? So if we want to couple a short with a long, we want to have the strong names to the upside. We want the weak names to the downside, right? So I'm just getting them both sides of my trades covered. If you guys have any setups or anything you guys see, throw them in the chat. Any ideas, any stuff, any charts you guys want to go over, anything. If you haven't done so already, you should. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers. If you want to like, share, leave a comment, subscribe, it would be greatly appreciated. I have some stuff I'm going to put out this weekend. Kind of finish working on it. So look at that. That's a nice area of support for Baba. We'll see though. We'll see. That's a big gap down. I would look on Baba. I would look to see if we get a bounce into yesterday's low at 98.50, and then I would honestly just look for the rejection. You tried to get up to the gap, you couldn't fill it, right? That's how I would look at it right now. You may not even get back up to there, so you might have just made that resistance 96.85, and you may just be headed lower. Honestly, I don't mean to be like that to Baba, but you know it's not good. It's not good. So it shouldn't be this weak on good earnings. I know the market's down, but it really shouldn't have anything to do with the SPY, the Qs. I mean, it's really weak. So there's trying to make that pivot low this morning into resistance. Go ahead, if you guys are wanting to look at Baba, I would look at, and you want to look too to make sure you have what type of volume you guys have, right? Pre-market, all that fun stuff. I think a lot of people are going to be trying to play Tesla and Nvidia, things like that. So the pre-market volume is trash. It's horrible. So take a look at where the volume is, attempt to. It doesn't mean anything. It could always change, right? It can always change. But you want to have, again, Tesla, Amazon. They're not as weak as some of the other names, okay? They're not as weak as some of the other names. So I'm going to get everything set up. Time and sales, level 2. If you guys could, give us a like, subscribe. As soon as I make a play or something, I will shout it out. I'll let you guys know what I'm looking at. Do not trade it. Trade at your own risk. This is for, entertainment, educational purposes only. I want you guys to just realize, start noticing, some of the different ways you can manage risk. Okay, that's the whole purpose of this. And to have a community of traders right here. Free 99. We also don't charge anything. So, I don't know, guys. Honestly, I mean, we're obviously weak on the morning. We should be weak during the day, but I have Nvidia here. I feel like it's already going to take the moves away from us. We have 10 minutes until the bell. We'll see what happens. It just doesn't seem like it really wants to. I would expect Nvidia right now to start coming out of this pattern and then really start to sell it off into the bell, right? Really start selling it off into the bell, and then maybe we get a pop and we look for that pop to take us back up around that area somewhere. Just be careful. Wait for the perfect setups. It's just funny that we've had a lot of nice setups, and right now there isn't too much. There really isn't. A lot of these charts are ugly. You're coming into support. So how are you going to want to be short this support area, right? It's only a few dollars away on a lot of these stocks where you're going to be coming into support. So do we see a bounce come into next week somewhat green, get the FOMC meeting, or FOMC minutes to go red. Maybe they're talking about raising the year-end target to 6%. Who knows? I mean, I doubt it, but just things to think about. All right, things to think about. We have support here. All right, your next area, your range on NVIDIA is going to be back down here in this area at 407.50. So we'll see what happens today. There is a gap fill. This is a gap fill here. I'm going to get everything set up. If you haven't done so already, thank you guys for being here. Like, share, subscribe. Let's have a great day today, guys. If you guys have any questions, you can throw it in the chat. Again, like the Qs, I would look for a bounce here, guys. You got to look for a bounce into yesterday's close, which would be another rejection point at 367.88. All right, that's a perfect bounce rejection. That's what I'm going to be looking for. So, for instance, the Qs. Okay, I am going to look for... God damn, why are they so loud? I'm going to look for the bounce here at 366, right? Whatever this area is, yeah, 366, and then I'm going to look for yesterday's close, 367.81, 368 for a a rejection, to see if we reject up there. 368 is where I'm going to want to be short the Qs. Okay. And then we'll see if we can get some more further downside, get that momentum. It is Friday, we'll just have to wait and see what's in store. That's a whole range there. 368. That range is 368 to 366-ish. It's a little bit above 366, but really, you're going to put yourself in a new range. I'm sorry. 368. We find that rejection, we're going to look for 364.85 to 365. 365 target. All right, you heard it here first. All right. All right, good luck today, guys. Looks like the cues are breaking. What's up, buddy? Looks like the cues are breaking. All right, guys, good luck today. SPY's breaking as well. Again, the cues, 365 target.
First market open.
All right. If they continue to the downside. I'm going to be watching NVIDIA, Tesla. I'm going to give myself a little bit of time. I'm not going to rush. Good luck. I'd love to take a long on NVIDIA right now. Up into that up into this range up here, the flat bottom base up here, like, you know, take profits in front of 420.75 and then 421.83. We'll see what happens today, guys. Watch the cues. Again, watch yesterday's close. All right. Don't just be patient. If you guys see any runners, strength, shout them out. So far, that volume is weak. We'll see what happens. I want to see this test yesterday's low, 420.82. What are you guys seeing? Anybody seeing anything with momentum, high volume, anything? Tesla's sitting down here. Oh, my fucking back. Damn it. All right, so Amazon just rejected 138.54. That's going to be key. It's probably going to work its way back to the downside here. Gotta, it could easily just as well find support right here at 138.25, and we'll see what happens. The spies at resistance, at pre-market resistance. All right, support, resistance, resistance. See if it keeps climbing. See what happens. $138.54 would be a nice short on Amazon if it's going to come down. But again, that's one of the stronger names in my eye. In my eye. I honestly think that's where you got to be long Amazon. I would be long Amazon there, honestly, guys. I know there's a rejection up top there, but still, I mean, if I had to play it any other way, let's see here. I was just short it. All right, so looks like it's not going to hold VWAP. Short was the thing. There's just a low volume right there. So you're turning this area into support now. 138 is turning into support. Or at least, you know, watch it. You got to be fucking shitting me, because I was literally just short Amazon up there, and then I stopped out because I felt like it was trying to hold that area. Oh well, it is what it is. And look, we're gonna get follow through on it. Again, I'm not fighting the trend, but this sell off. Look how low the volume is. All right, look how low it is. Watch out for a double bottom on the Qs, unless it obviously breaks. The volume is awful. Remember, 10 o'clock, there is some more data. You gotta be fucking shitting me, man. I was short Amazon up here. And I felt like, I don't know why I do that shit to myself. Look at that fucking follow through. What the fuck, man? That really fucking pisses me the fuck off. Look at that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It broke the level. It's just, look at the volume. Look how low the volume is. This is why I was like, maybe I'm making the mistake in rushing the trade because it starts to hold this area, right? Yesterday's, I don't know. 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 I don't know what my thinking was. All I know is I was short. It gave me the follow through that I was looking for. That would have been a really fucking home run type of trade. I don't know. Because this morning I'm thinking I want to look for the bounce back to get short, right? The SPY hasn't bounced back hardly at all, right? I want to see if I can get it up here. It's trying to work its way up there. I don't know. The volume that was coming in on the sell side just wasn't adding up, right? It wasn't adding up. So I got out of it. It was about break even. It's not even like I had a loss. I paid commissions, but to see it give me the follow through and whatnot was just, that was frustrating. That was frustrating. So like I said, I'm gonna be patient and I'm gonna wait and see what happens here. So I don't know. There's just nothing. I hate when the market's like this. It is what it is. So there we go. See what I mean? Like, we could have easily held that level, right? You could have easily held that level and it popped and then just, it ended up breaking it. I was short. So be it. Is what it is. I stopped out. Is what it is. It just felt like it was trying to pull back and hold this here. Hold pre-market highs. What if it didn't hold? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I protected myself. That's all. I just felt like Amazon was already strong, and that if that pre-market high held and the SPY's putting in lower highs, if I expect a bounce back to get short, this range is closing in on it. Here you go. You could probably... So that was my thought process, but nope. This thing's going to sink on low volume. God, I could just stir the fuck up. I really could. That would have been a monster trade, guys. That would have been a monster trade. Monster trade. It's not much, but it just, the flush from 3, that's, would have been good. See, like right now, if you're in options, it's just eating it up. Look at this. I was up here to down here in 369. 9 minutes down there. That's a nice trade. That is a nice trade. As little as that move is, it's... We'll see if it gets a bounce or something. We'll see what it wants to do here. Let's see if I can get a short NVIDIA. As much as I want to wait, we have that data in 10 minutes, so it's going to be a little tough. I think the smart thing would be to wait. I'm going to go fucking crazy. I really am. I'm going to go crazy with this. So you have a nice range there, right? Look at that. That's a beautiful range. You have your opening price. You have VWAP right there, right? 38.2 is up there. I want to see it reject that area. I want to see it reject here. We'll see what happens when this data comes in. You can see the volumes falling off. I want to be short right there so bad at 416 and ride that bitch all the way to 408. If I get in it, I'll let you guys know. Thanks. If you guys haven't done so, hit the like. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. we're sitting here. So use the high and low of your ranges, right? If you're not breaking any of them, then you want to see if you start. So there that goes.
ESP.
I took the short up there on Nvidia. We'll see if we can break these lows. Right, you might get a pop. We have data coming out. The SPY doesn't look like it wants to sell off. You actually have volume. This fucking volume is garbage on the SPY. What the fuck? So it may pop. You got more buy side volume. You'll probably get a pop. Again, I'm looking for that gap fill close. If I get profits on Nvidia, I'll probably take it. It's a little weaker than the other names. We'll see what happens. All right, RSI is low.
Technologies, one of highs now $2.03 up 25%. Echo Victor Lima Victor.
Let's getting ready to come out. All these RSIs are low, guys, so watch for the pop.
Michigan consumer sentiment expecting 71 for August.
Palantir, liquidity grab underneath, slap the fail. That's why you have a stop order. Don't average in all that nonsense. It's a breakout or breakdown. I want that sucker working pretty much right away. Pagaya is making moves. That's a lot to get to here. I'm more concerned with what's going on with this overall market. I like the fact that the market's trying to bounce, and SMCI is continuing lower. Like we're bouncing off support on the Nasdaq, and this is going to low today. This just feels like it's going to be the short today on SMCI. Shout out to Crypto Blogger. Yeah, baby. The super chat. We love the super chats. All we ask is hit the like and subscribe. 1042, no 42 is my favorite number. Bought 3 260 puts, 50 cents each at the open. Sold one each, 152, $23. Spin it, but it's also 10 o'clock, and I've been holding.
All right. The fucking mic wasn't on, guys. Sorry, that's a failed bear flag breakout. So you know, we'll see. This was my stop, right? This was my stop here. All right, it's not. It doesn't want to break down. There's a bull flag breakdown. You know, so this is why I say don't follow my trades. All that fun stuff. I would just, yeah, AMD calls. That's cool, man. Good luck on that, man. I just, semiconductors have been a little weak. At least, AMD has been a little bit strong. Come on, you stupid fuck. There's no volume today, man. There's no volume. There's no volume. So there's a higher low possibly. Let's look to see if we can turn it back around. If the SPYs hold, then you could look for more upside if you reclaim yesterday. Reclaim, what is that? Yesterday's low? Yeah, yesterday's low. Looks like SPY wants to reclaim yesterday's low. We'll see if it closes below it. See what happens. All right? See what happens. I still have NVIDIA puts. There's a failed breakout. So this was a bear flag. It was a breakout. We'll see if it's a failed breakout. Right. Now would be a time that I could think to take whatchamacallit, but I want this thing back down to where I want it. Right. I'm short NVIDIA. It was holding up down here. I don't know. I don't know why. There's not much follow through. NVIDIA's was weak, so I'm just going to hang on the weaker names. Semiconductors were weak. I want to hang on that. All right. I'm still, even if the stock gets in at my entry, it's probably going to be red. It's still going to be down. This is why you guys need to know what you're doing with options. If you don't, you need to learn quick. Right? I'm down by my entry. Below it, and I'm still red, but I can minimize my risk, right? So, is that a failed breakout? Let's find out. I'm gonna give it a minute. Why did I think it's putting in a higher low? Okay, or is that a higher high? But I think that's a bear flag breakout. That's a failed breakout, lower high. Let's see if we can bring it on down. If the markets can turn themselves around too, right? We'll see. I just know that it's been weak. I'm going to need a lot to even get break even. I'm going to need a lot. We still have a lot of time left. I fucking am already pissed the fuck off because of Amazon, and I'm sorry to cuss, but I was short Amazon, and I don't know why I got out. I don't know why I got out. Look, these options ain't even moving really. Right? They're not even moving. Ha! That's so funny. Right? That's so funny. These options aren't even moving, bro. That's because they went from 10 to 15. That's 50%. Right? Unbelievable. I should have, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I can't believe I paid that. Let's go, NVIDIA. See, look, NVIDIA's going all the way down to new lows, and it's not even, this shit ain't even paying. So, I was wanting to get down to 408. I was wanting to get it to 408. Semiconductors were weak. I said that this morning. I said semiconductors are weak. I skimmed whatchamacallit off of that. I took see if we can re-enter this thing at a better price. It's gonna flush because they weren't even paying. So even if it flushes, those things were hurt. Right? Those things were hurting. There it goes. They're still red and it's making new lows. See? That's what I mean. It's still, I paid more. This is why you got to be patient and wait. Alright? You got to be patient and wait. That was my actual exit. I want to see if you actually get a dip buy here. Fuck me. This is why entries are important. That's why entries are important. Because you could have 100% right now. From here to here, that's 100%. AMD's not at lows. AMD is stronger than Nvidia right now, right? Can't blame you there for the long, but semiconductors are weak, right? It's just AMD just isn't as weak. Let's see here. This is where Nvidia should start to reject. If that flag is going to mean anything. Right? Nah, it feels like it's breaking up above it. Yep. Look at that rejection. Right there. There would be the short. Bang. Right? Right there's the short on Nvidia. Don't get caught though. It's just not, it's not giving you that downside. It's still weak, but I really think them 110s will be in the money today. I had to take profit. Yeah. Fuck a duck. It's just there's no volume. That's a nice trade, buddy, but that's what's up. Nice job. AMD has been strong. It's like $2 away. This sucks. I felt this last night that it's just nothing there. Well, this morning we said we could probably get a bounce off Goldman Sachs there. GLD starting to get a bounce. Right, UNH. UNH is hella strong. Right, we said that. Or not UNH, but UNG. It's weak. See if we can get a turnaround here. See if we can turn this day around. This thing just doesn't want to break. You know, it just doesn't want to break these lows. And like we said, we wanted to see if the Qs would come back up, test that 368. The volume's to the buy side. The volume is really weak though. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we have a reason to go to lows. Like, what's the reason to go down? You know? CPI isn't that bad. PPI isn't that bad. It's just, the only reason I can think of is just the month. It's just the month of August, the month of September. It's just seasonality. It's the only thing I could think of. See if we get that rejection there, but again, we're on low volume today. The volume's so low, it's fucking garbage. I'm gonna look for stuff, but I already feel like the morning's over. I really do. I felt this last night that there wasn't going to be much. I'm so pissed off about Amazon. I really am. That as soon as I got rid of it, because I thought it was going to hold the high, and I was like, let me just wait and be patient. The motherfucker just fell out of bed. Right there. From here to there. And it did it in 3 minutes. Or 9 minutes, I mean. 9 minutes. And there's the breakup higher. There we go. Let's see if we can catch a long here somewhere. See if there's even any room. It's already went, though. You want to be a buyer down here. You don't want to be buying up here. That's it. If you didn't buy the lows, probably just shut it down. I don't know, man. I don't know. We don't really have a reason to, like, you know, it's weird. I have no idea. Again, it's just the month of August and September. It's not like data driven. There's like not a real reason for any of it at the end of the day. I mean, inflation's coming down. At least the data is showing that it's coming down. So, yep. We'll just wait and be patient. It's just, I think that there's just such low volume today that, you know, you kind of got your move yesterday. So, It's the breakout. Get a low volume push up today. So we said here to SPY 446. We wrote down 446.25 rejection. All right, if we can't break up above that level, right? If you can't close up above here and start making higher, you know, a push higher. So there, I have it written down right there. I'll show you guys. 446.25 rejection. See if you could short that to 442, 442.50. With that volume, it's going to be really hard. You ain't got no type of sell volume at all whatsoever. It's going to be really hard to bring that thing all the way back down here to that line. So you close. I did not close it. We'll see. Let's see how much these are. I just don't think you have like crazy volume that comes out of nowhere because it's Friday. People just leave. They don't, you know, they're on vacation. You know, you're broke above the days, the first 15-minute range. You're putting in new highs. You made it support. You know, that would be my next target, 447.50. But I would still watch for the short. I just don't know. It's going to have to do it on low volume. That's what I don't like about it. In order for it to sell off, I feel like there's going to be just such low volume that it wouldn't make sense. But it would do it. But watching it slip and fall on, like, you know, look at this volume. It's obviously to the buy side. Who's in control? Remember, who's in control? Let's see. There's your next level, 446.80. And then just walk it up. You know what I mean? Just keep walking it up. If Nvidia holds here, I want to see if we can get some upside on Nvidia. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. No. Ain't no way it's getting all the way up there. Like, if you want something that's got sell volume, Nvidia has the sell volume. quality. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what it would be. Fucking Nvidia's a joke. So here comes the SPY again. Well, 260, 446, 25 rejection. And it looks like we're getting that rejection. There goes Nvidia wanting to do the thing that it didn't want to do when I was in it. What a frustrating morning for me. It happens. I'm trying not to be emotional, but I could just fucking throw my phone right through that monitor. You know, I didn't lose anything. It's not even that I have a red trade. You know, it's just one of the mornings, I guess. I don't know. I think Nvidia really pissed me off, and Amazon really pissed me the fuck off, or my decisions on Amazon. I don't know why I stopped out because I thought that it was going to hold. It was a stock that I wanted to be long, not short, and I'm short a stock that I wanted to be long, so I stopped out. And then what's it do? It just crumbles. It just falls out of the sky, just like fucking stupid ass Nvidia. But Nvidia is just sitting in a range. Yes, it's making lower highs, it's making lower lows, but watch out. It might start turning itself back around. Yeah. So I don't know. Right? Who thinks a short on Tesla? Who thinks a long? Just look at the IWM. Look at Dow. Look at all of them green. All the sectors are turning green, so you need to expect the Qs and the SPY to turn green also. Right? Look at that. It's fucking greener than a motherfucker. Okay? Green. Alright? Dow. Dow. Green. Okay? Dow's green. Q's are shit on a fucking stick. Red, but they will be green too. Right? It's just a matter of time before the Q's are green too. So, throw your shorts out the window and just fucking go long. Right? Just go long. So, I'll probably be out of here in an hour or so. I'll go figure out something. Because this fucking there's no volume. There's nothing to do here. We've made money this week. Tesla is fucking... Might as well throw that thing in the fire because it ain't doing nothing. Taking its good old time. All you're doing is wasting your money if you're trying to buy options. Right? They're not paying. Options aren't paying right now. It's a good thing to help you not lose, but once it goes against you, depending on where you're buying, they're not paying. Let's see here. So just keep your eye on the IWM. Keep your eye on the Dow. Why would you keep your eye on them? Well, they're the fucking leader. Okay? They're the fucking leader. If they start curling over, then obviously if they're leading to the upside, they very well may lead to the downside. Not lead to the downside, but they show you weakness. Then you want to lean on the Qs to give you the weakness. Alright? That's what we got. So, that's all I've got so far this morning. And anything changes, I might end up scalping the SPY. We'll see. Get back some of those commissions I spent. I don't know. I really don't know, guys. Unless you guys have something that's like has relative strength, I don't see anything, or like small caps. You know, I don't see anything. Let me run through the scanner real quick. Take Two. I don't know if that's Take Two or not. That's Twilio or something. I don't fucking know. Evolve, EVLV. How the fuck is it already 11 o'clock? How in the world? Do I short Tesla and lose money right here? Do we short Tesla and lose money? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You guys want to give me some Wendy's if I'm homeless? If I go homeless? There's just nothing. You gotta just sit on your hands if there's nothing. I mean, Really, the short would be up here at 240, 242.50. That's where the short would be. That's where I would take it. But the thing is that it's coming back up. You know, you fell in the morning and now you're working your way back up. So I don't know. Take it for what it is, but SPY's putting in a double top, and Tesla is working its way up to 242.50, 242.63, whatever, same difference. I had a feeling last night that there wasn't going to be much volume. PPI wasn't going to matter. You know, just sometimes you just get those instinctive gut feelings that like there's just no patterns. It's just nothing. It's just a desert. You're alone. Nothing. Like this fucking stream. There's CVX.
Quite frankly, you know why? SoFi is unproven. So you may look at their talent, you may look at their ability,
Unbelievable, man.
excited, but it's not
Fucking failing. I really am. There's nothing, guys. I would save your guys' money. Ain't fucking shit going on in this market today. Well, like I fucking said, man, fucking hang on the fucking short on Nvidia, and it fucking paid, and it would have paid off. Let's just see if the options are even paying. Nope. See, stock's down, options ain't paying. So don't even play the options. So I think the birds are getting ready to fly away. Man, I wouldn't even waste your money, bro. I would walk away. I wouldn't even trade today. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like AMD, for instance, right? They're still not even making any money, and it's at new lows. Look at that. Right? Go look at the highs and lows on the options of NVIDIA. Like the 400s. It's fucking shit. They're not paying. They're not paying anything. But these little birdies that were hatched a couple weeks ago, maybe like 4 weeks ago. I think they're getting ready to fly and leave. Yeah, you got lucky there. These things are junk, man. They're just not. This whole day is junk. It really is. Ain't no way you're gonna tell me you just went you went damn near $7. You did. 417, 410, and these things are still down. I mean, you are a little ways away. You're still $10 away, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem like any of them are paying. It really doesn't. It's just a waste of a day. I want them to stay. I want to be selfish and tell them little birds to stay. Be like, no, you motherfuckers ain't leaving. You're staying here so I can look at you and like hang out, Motherfucker, you ain't getting big. You ain't flying. You ain't learning to fly. It's getting ready to leave the nest. I know it is. So it's not scared of me either. They were scared. Like the other ones, they had their heads up and they were standing up, and they put their heads down. But the one doesn't because it knows. I'm so scared it's gonna fall. Yo, I would be hot if I was still in these NVIDIA puts. I really would be. I'd be hot. They still aren't even back to where they were. Right? They're still not even back. You're only even paying 20 cents. Like, you start getting to 405. It's, I don't know. I know it's Friday. I know they're far out of the money, but this thing, I mean, I get it's been putting $20 days in. Right? There is a high to low, 36 to 19. That's $16. I don't know. They jacked them up. But again, like I said, guys, yeah, I said semiconductors were weak. At least AMD. And like Tesla and Amazon, I felt were strong. So the analysis was right. The analysis in the morning was right so far. I mean, Tesla's, heading back down, but it's still hanging up at high a day. It's still hanging up there. Amazon, I don't know where it's at. Jesus fucking Christ, this stupid fucking thing. If I push backspace, why the fuck are you going to take all but one out? Like, why would you take out everything and not the whole thing? This is what I just fucking hate Thinkorswim. I really do. I think they're getting ready to fly away. And I don't want to let them do it. I want them to stay. You little motherfuckers are gonna stay right there so I have somebody to hang out with. It's alright. They ain't gonna go far. They'll probably be hanging around the yard anyway. Um, it it is, but you just have to say like, where's the neckline? It's ugly. Like you should be able to see it whether it's a 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute. You'll be able to see it. You should be able to see it on all time frames. I mean, it is, but it's like it's ugly. You know what I mean? It's like it all depends on where you want to look at it at, right? I mean, where's the neckline? Is it here to there? Is it like, do you know what I mean? I wouldn't consider it one, but it's got a little bit. It's got the formation of it, absolutely, and then it retested it there to sell off. So that's your neckline, maybe. It's you know, it's like it's this candle is messing you up. You know what I mean? It's not clean, but it's definitely there. Yeah, absolutely. I see what you're saying. Let's look at it 1 minute. Yeah, I mean it's I mean I don't know. Looks better on the other time frames. Dude, if this thing flies away, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, I mean, actually, I'm not really gonna be pissed. I don't care, but it's just like now it's just like hanging out, just like standing up, and you know, it's on the whatchamacallit, so it's gotta fly. If it's gonna learn to fly, it's gotta be able to fly because of where she put the nest. Because it doesn't have a soft landing. It's not like it's landing in the grass or anything. So yeah, I would look for a rejection on AMD here, but if you can't short the shares itself, I would watch trying to play options with it. Feels like we're just gonna put in a range. Yeah. Well, there's a nest out here, and the moms had them for. They've been out there for like close to a month and a half, and the mom hatched them. She comes back and feeds them. But now, like that, they've hatched and like they're, you know, like the one, like they're old enough. Like I guess they've been there. They've probably been hatched for like 2 weeks or so, and I think it's gonna. I feel like it's trying to get up the nerve to like fly away, or start flying because it's like standing up and it's just standing on the edge. So, but as soon as they fly away, I'm gonna get it down and clean it up. They do it every year. She always puts it there every year. It's the same bird that hangs out around here. I was surprised how long though that because usually it's only about like maybe 3 weeks before she hatches, and then they're gone, right? These ones have been there for about a month at least. A little bit longer. And then this is where it breaks back up above. SPY's going to hold initial morning high. And then it's going to rally. It's going to shake everybody out. I don't know though. I mean, it should reject here. Let me see what I have. I mean, let's see what I've already put a hurting on myself just from commissions on stupid trades. Oh, look, it's using its wings. I feel like it's getting ready to go. Fucking Amazon, man. That would have been a monster trade this morning, but I had to fuck that up. Excuse my language. I'm cussing because I'm just frustrated. Like, just to be short up here and have this, like, I'm done for the day with that, you know? Done for the day. I thought why I stopped out was that I thought it was going to hold this morning high there for a minute and then extend higher because I was thinking to myself, hey, you were strong in the morning. You wanted to be long in the morning. I think it flew away. Hold on. I'm gonna step outside and have a cigarette because of the frustration of today. Like I hate to end the week like this, you know? I'm also not gonna put out a ton of capital to short. I mean, it's not like I would put out a ton. I don't know. You know, it's like I'm just stuck between a rock and a hard place. Right? I wonder if the one flew away. I don't know. I'm trying to see. There was 3 of them in there. I feel like there's 2 now. I don't know. I can't really see from where they are. But I'm going to go have a cigarette. I don't really smoke, but I do. Usually don't smoke until like the end of the day or something if I do. I'm just frustrated. For no reason. I'm frustrated for no damn reason. It's not like I had a bad week, you know. I'm just frustrated with the market because it's like I feel like I'm gonna have to start selling spreads. I feel like I'm gonna have to start selling spreads and stuff because the market there's no pattern unless we can turn ourselves around and start trying to have a green week next week. We don't have much data to keep us down. We have to see what type of earnings we have. We have FOMC minutes. Stuff like that. We're just stuck in this range. This fucking market ain't gonna go nowhere today. It's Friday. It's summertime. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm not even having like it's just me. It's just me. You know what I mean? I wasn't, you know, I didn't want this type of shit fucking day where, you know, I don't know. Maybe it was Amazon, and then look, here goes NVIDIA. Let's see if those options are even paying yet. Oh my God. You held on all day to make $5 a contract? Yeah, I'd have been hot. So, yeah, I don't know. This was the target right here. I didn't even write anything down for NVIDIA, but I did. This was my target right here. This was the target. For a couple different reasons. I mean, I guess if you paid $20 for those options, you are almost up 100%. But still, you had to sit on them things. You had to watch them go from 10 now to 30 or 10 to 37. So that's almost 300%, right? See, 10 would be 20, 30, 40. Yeah, 40 would be 300%. So unbelievable. So the analysis was right. If you guys tuned in this morning, I said hang on NVIDIA semiconductors to the downside, and if you're going to play any longs, you want to, you know, Amazon and Tesla for me, I felt like were the longs, you know, if they're even considered a long, because they were, you know, they held up yesterday. And Google is at the target, which would be the 50-day, I assume. Oh my God, of course, social sentiment's on. What the fuck is this for? So do we start buying it here? I don't understand what that is. Social sentiment. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Google's always weak. I guess that was just my long, where I would get in for a long, I guess. So there's a rejection of a hold of that 129.85. Oh, fuck it, Doc. I don't know. I don't blame you there, dude. I don't blame you there. I'm about to be too. Because I think there's just nothing going on. And I feel like next week might be boring also. If we don't have any type of news that we wake up to or have any like decent earnings, next week's going to be the same. Next week is going to be the same. It's going to be boring as all fucking hell. I gotta watch my language. I really do. So Tesla's getting ready to break down. It looks like. I would watch being short that though. I really would. Let me walk out here and then I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. The analysis, though, I was really happy with. I wrote down and said 446.25 rejection. We'll take that short. We'll see if we get to. I'd like to see if we can get to 442, 442.50. But the momentum that we have today, I doubt that's going to happen. And we were leaning on the short. Nvidia. Semiconductors have been weak. AMD not so much, but Nvidia has just been really weak, right? So, and then Amazon, Tesla, if there was a long, that's where you would want to play the long. Consumer discretionary. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Guess what? Those contracts did jump up to $80 now. After getting that 408 level, they went up to $80. Knew it. There comes this point where they just flip from nothing to, you know, wow, what the fuck? That's 300%, motherfucker, man. God damn it. I couldn't do it though. It would have been really hard to sit through this and watch all this take place and you're still down and like your options aren't making any money and it's just making new lows and it's not doing nothing for you. It's going to be, it would have been really hard to take those and hang on to them, right? And hang on to them. But that's why I trade options here with you guys. You guys aren't like sitting in something alone and whatnot. I'm gonna go walk outside real quick. I'm gonna have a smoke or something. Just accept the day for what it is. But I don't have. The only plans I have this weekend is to get some of this stuff done on editing and stuff like that. I wanted to make a video for this weekend to kind of go over the indexes so you could have like so I could kind of like bring up like what you would look for like what's weak, what's strong, you know, and hanging on to those trades. You know, like I said, Nvidia, I've been watching it for 2-3 days now, right? 2-3 days. I should have swung this thing. But, I mean, go figure, right? Right? I mean, I was really watching it yesterday. It was just weaker than everything else. I took notice to that. Another thing, guys, is look at ARK, right? Look, ARKK. Look at this thing. It's just demolished. Look at that. It's just straight down, right? So you're seeing risk is just getting, you know, pummeled. IBD. No. iShares Trust. No. I want to look at IBB. Biotech. So biotech doesn't look that bad. Wow. Looks like it's actually catching a bid. Look at that pennant that it's putting in. Let's pull up a 4-hour chart. Yeah, look at that, guys. Look at that. I think we found it. I think we found us something there, Cletus. There we go. I'm going to look to probably take on a swing on biotech. I'm saying it now. I'm calling it out now. So I'm looking for this IWM. I'll actually put it out this weekend as an idea, and I'll go through how exactly I'm going to play this. If I do take this today, I will let you guys know. But this is really nice. I feel like it's actually holding up really quite well compared to everything else. It's this is a 4-hour. Come on, you fuck. I'll be right back. Oh, what's the ticker? IBB. IBB. Oh, I'm gonna walk outside real quick. I'll be right back. If you just joined us, if you could like, share, and subscribe. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers. Please subscribe. You're the best. All right, so Nvidia is aiming for that 400 level. There was so much weakness there. It was hard to just consistently sit in these. Like, look at this thing. It's falling out of bed. You're going to increase in volume. I feel like it wants 442, but you got to think about your ATR. You know, it's already came down a decent amount, 419 to 407. It's, you know, that's 10, just, you know, $12. It's down $12. Looks like it's trying to put in a double bottom. I still feel like, because that support level is not until like, you know, 404-ish. So you're not too far away from it on the daily chart. So looks like it might start doing it now. That's where I was wanting it to get to, right? This was my target this morning. It got there, but those options just weren't paying. Those options weren't paying. So the analysis was right. You know, leaning on those semiconductors, at least Nvidia, for the week, for weakness, I mean. So that turned out to be spot on. I mean, great trade. I still think it gets to that support zone, which I'll bring up for you guys if you guys want. I don't want that sentiment trader, whatever. I don't know why I keep clicking it by accident. So now that's going to be something that I do all the time that's going to frustrate me. So right here, you know, right here, there's your support. Bang, you just hit support. So I would look for a bounce the first time. Maybe the SPY. Look at the SPY. SPY sitting right on high a day. Look for a bounce on this. If the SPY gets a bounce, then I would look for Nvidia to also catch a bounce, right? You should start to see some buyers, some shorts coming in, filling their orders. Not sure if you get like an extension. And it's funny because it's lunchtime also. So you tie all that together and this is what you get, you know. So it got there. Great job if anybody was able to take it. If anybody was here this morning, you guys could have benefited off of that. Shorting Nvidia down to that support level on the daily. You know, this thing got there in a hurry. 1, 2, 3, 4 days later, it's down and out. Could have looked at the rejection off the 20-day, but, you know, it's been support. The 20-day moving average was support. It broke it, turned it into resistance, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 days later, it's went from 452 to 406.50 now. Right? 4 days, $50. That's a nice trade. Really nice trade. But, you know, we'll look for that again in the future. All right? We'll look to see if it consolidates. Then we'll look for the bounce back, see if it can draw down the 50-day and the 20-day, and we'll see what happens, right? Because we're coming into the you know, the month of August, the month of September. They're usually weak, right? They're usually weak. So I would say that Nvidia should start to have support here at the low 406s, right? Not sure if it gets a bounce because again, they're just hanging on the weakness. You can see it bouncing off that level right now, right? You can see them bouncing off the level right now. Let me zoom this in for you so you guys can see it. See that? I can make it wider as well. I know it's not that wide. And the SPY seems like it's not going to hold that initial morning high today. The markets aren't giving you much unless, you know, the only way you're making anything is if you're buying, you know, pretty much in the money or close to the money calls or puts. Your out of the monies are not paying really. So there's your bounce. Like we said, there's your bounce. Now what would we look for? You want to see if that 408 becomes resistance. It's like 408.25-ish. So there is the bounce. There's the bounce on Nvidia. So you should start to get covering down here. Because they're going to have buy triggers down here. That's their target. They know this is support. Unless there's a catalyst. You usually won't break it the first time. But this has volume. And it's heading down in a hurry. So we will see what this means for Nvidia, because it got to the target. Again, the analysis was spot on. Look at that. Look at that rejection off that level. And you had to hang on to this thing. But it's one of those things. The contracts are up to 80 cents now. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 400. Well, you pay 20, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 300% gain, right, on the analysis. So if anybody was here and anybody was able to take Nvidia, we said the target was 408.50, right? We knew that there was support down here at like 407, but we were making this an area that we would watch for, and it got there. So great job, guys. Anybody who was able to capitalize on that. Another great trade. Another great trade. What did you take? Long, short? There's a chart here that like it should be higher than that. There's people. It's so crazy to me that anybody with a bank account just has money sitting in a bank account, not a money market account. That's so crazy to me. It's so crazy to me, and people wonder why they can never get a, why they don't ever, what shit. I don't even know it. All right, I might have messed my mic up. I got to get a new one anyway. This thing, this thing just sounds like crap. People wonder why they can't ever get ahead and stuff like that. Well, they have money, but it's like later on in life they work their whole life and save money, and it ain't worth shit. It's because they just aren't taught, to take advantage of times like this. Like, that's all. That's all I had to say about that. You're collecting 5.5%, 4.5%, 5%. I mean, you gotta have it there. It's free money, I want to hear this. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, they're stepping up on the ledge. They're trying to. They think they're going to get ready and go.
Can I help you?
Yeah, where that money at?
You need to get out.
What? Stop paying me. Where that money at?
I don't have any money.
Stop paying me. Where's that? Right now. Give
I
it to
don't
me.
have
right
cash.
Now.
It's a digital world, bro.
Man, give me your wallet.
I don't have it.
Give me your wallet. Right now. Give it to me. Bro, stop.
You gonna shoot me?
Give me that wallet.
Get the f out of here. You don't want to get shot. Come on,
Give me
man.
that wallet.
No.
Bro, stop playing me before I hit you right there. Give me that wallet, bro.
That's why you gotta keep that thing on you, bro.
Got it on
Everybody.
camera, too.
Everybody should have the right to protect themselves, right? I don't give a fuck how much the government wants to say this, that, the third. The only people that are breaking the law are the people that are killing other people, because if they're going to kill somebody, they've already predetermined they're going to break the law, because killing somebody is illegal, right? Okay, so it's not the people doing legal things that have a problem with having a house full of armor and all this other stuff, having AKs and unlimited. What do you need it for? What do you need it for? That's the question. It don't matter what we need it for. We may not need it. That just because you don't need something doesn't mean you can't have it. Nobody needs a Rolex. Nobody needs a Patek. Nobody needs gold, but they have it anyway. So get that goofy white mother trucker out of that office as fast as you can. Stop with that stupid ass Democrat Republic shit. Get somebody in there who's a realist, right? And then they want to just take every little thing from you and give you these little rights and then invade your privacy and do all that other stuff. They shouldn't be able to give or take anything from you. So I always have to bring up the government shit because it's really crazy. I don't think I'm going to have anything else to trade today. I just don't see anything that's, you know, I just don't see anything, you know. The dollar's still trying to climb. Give me 1 second. Alright, so I'm going to go over a little lesson real quick. I want to go cover... So what can we look for next week, right? I think this one bird's like just waiting to get the determination to... getting the determination to fly away. It's like... Feels like it's like unsure of what to do. So I want to go through all of the indexes so we can see... BTC, what is this? If anyone's new here, if you guys want to like, share, subscribe, thank you guys so much. Like I said, I'm gonna go through a couple things. See US dollar, there we go. BTC futures, CME. Wow, that's a nice break back up to that area. I think we covered that last night. It's still putting in, you know, higher lows and stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna cover a couple things. So let's go over like Apple, right? Let's go to one screen because we don't need to. So look, Nvidia did, no, that's Tesla. So Tesla got the bounce. So did the SPY, tried to, but the SPY is still putting in higher lows. As you guys can see, I know it might be small, so I do apologize, depending on how you're viewing this. And again, this weekend we're going to have a little bit of changes here. We're not going to have, like, there's a couple things. You guys will see, which I'd like to start working on this afternoon. So here we are. With this downtrend, this is a 3-minute chart. You know, it's like, I feel like the trend line is like where it should be, right? Why would I say that? So, like, let's go look at like, did it freeze on me? It kind of did there for a minute. So, like, let's look at the SPY, like this trend line. Maybe it could be a little bit higher, right? But let's look right here, right? It could be like right there. So not really. All right. Let's bring this over. It's still, you guys can see it's still kind of hanging in on that trend line, right? The arc. I also feel like it's trying to make higher lows now, and they're closer together. Like it's just, I was feeling that way this morning with it, but I'm still like, we don't have a reason to like necessarily break out. Maybe we just continue in this range and we pop back up to 450s or you know, we bounce back to 448, 447. But for now, it's making higher lows and lower lows, right? So that's still a downtrend, no matter what, no matter how we want to look at it. So I will probably undo this after I do it. If we use this trend line, to me, it still feels like it's hanging there from like yesterday's price action, right? So if I go in here, you can see how it was resistance. Man, hold on. Let me undo it. Undo. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's go to yesterday. See how yesterday we closed right... Oh, I thought for a second it flew away. I just want to watch it because I've never seen one fly away. Let's see what it does up here, because you can see how it breaks up above and then it breaks up above. See how it rides it here as its support, then it breaks down through it. Now it's trying to pop its head back up, but like it closes right at it yesterday. See this downtrend here? This downtrend here to the left also, like it's just hitting it in so many areas where it's riding it down. Pops up above, can't stay up above, breaks down, it goes up, closes right at it. Gaps down, right? So we would look to see if we have resistance here. It's going to come to a point where, you know, whether it's an hourly chart, a daily chart, where this thing is just oversold and you start getting buyers back in. You're starting to see signs of that. The first hour of today, you had a decent amount of buyers. It's still low. Let's go to a daily chart. All right, you want to use all this stuff. So on a daily chart, you know, the RSI is like mediocre, right? It's in that area where it's not, it's kind of oversold, right? You start really getting into the 30s is where it's oversold. So you could look to start, you know, getting a technical bounce here off of that level, right? The RSI, you know, let's see if we start poking its head up now. I want to start seeing if we can, you know, start bringing these indicators and start bringing things up so we can look for a bounce. Maybe we bounce and find a, maybe we close up here at 447.50 area to only reject it, and then maybe pull ourselves back, right? This whole area here, it's like 448, I'm sorry, and it's probably what we're doing now, because you went up and touched it earlier. 447 you touched. You know, you use like ARK, right? They were the first ones to go down. You want to see if they start to turn their heads around. See if they start trying to, like, they're way oversold, right? Way oversold. So we'll look at a 3-minute chart, right? It's trying to flatten itself out from the downtrend and bring itself up. What we can do though is we can look at like XLK. We can see what all like the technology sector as a whole is just not doing too hot right now. Well, and that's obviously made up of Apple. So look, there goes Tesla. Right, there goes Tesla. Tesla's trying to make a run up. I would still want to see, I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of rejection around here at 243. Let's see here. And again, I'm still in the camp that this is a weak month by nature. You know, seasonally, it's a weak month, August and September. September in particular. This is going to be a tough area for Google here. Alright, a tough area. But if it can break up above it, you would look to see if you can start trying to make, you know, some higher highs. But everything, you know, it's weak for the most part. I'm not sure if you guys use dailies at all, but they're important to use, you know. They're important. They paint you the overall picture of where support resistance is. Yeah. So if you guys have any questions, you can throw them in the chat. I'm going to cover a couple things. Go over these. Go over the indexes. Let me look up. I thought I brought up Google. Yeah. So just putting in a lower high. Like, so what's next? What's next for the next 6 months? All right, that's what we want to think about. How can we perform better than the second half of the year, right? and, you know, not look back and say I missed the rally. Let's look now and see what we can do to change what it is that we've done. If we don't like where we're at, if we think our performance could be a little bit better. I wonder if XLU is something we could look at for a swing. It's on its lows, right? I just don't want to buy something because it's on its lows. Remember we looked at US Steel yesterday and the bad day it had yesterday? Like, I don't know what happened there. It obviously just couldn't hold, and they sold this thing off. It was just a good time because there was so much that was set up to take advantage of. You know, and it takes times for things like that to set up again. Um, so SMH semiconductors pulling back here. Again, you can see the weakness. Broke below the 20-day, which is the green line. Made it resistance. You hung your head up there one more time. You gapped down, and you just broke in the 50. Looks like you're trying to make your way back down to fill this gap. I'm sure with the momentum that it had, there's a few gaps to be had. Obviously here, you know. So let's look at healthcare, which would be XLV, right? And financials haven't recovered really at all. I think that's also playing a part with this market. You know, maybe it makes that resistance. We'll have to wait and find out. But there was news on UBS last night. See what happens here. Look at the big gap up. Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? There was news on UBS last night, and of course they gap up with something like that. That's crazy. To gap up from 22 to, it got as high as 23. I guess it looks bigger than what it is. But it's still a nice percentage gain. there might be a pullback idea. If the market's going to be weak and if financials are going to be weak, we could look at JP Morgan for a pullback. You know, you don't really have support anywhere. That was support. Looks like it's trying to turn it into resistance. I have to look to the left. It's, you know, you may not have anything until you get back down to 148.50. If you're able to even break that level. So if you take notice here, what's green versus what's red, right? Industrials, energy, healthcare. You know, probably more of your down names.
can make fun of you. And Dave has said it. Dave has said this completely and very honest. Like, listen, if he knows that he can make fun of you and talk to you like that, it does help you in a weird way. Because he like doesn't. Because if he doesn't, if he thinks that you'll like cry and freak out.
It's weird that he touches like the weirdest spots for me, like the Fortnite stuff. Like we streamed so much and got so many views and advertisers and was shit on then, called lazy then, called unproductive then. Even though in 2021 we streamed for 3 months out of the year live. Like, that's not Monday we stream 2 hours, Wednesday we stream 6 hours. No, 3 months of 24-hour days. Like, we were live. So it touches a spot a little bit when you go back to that. And that's just not me. That's credit to Devlin too, and Mrags and Blaze, who is with Patty the Batty and Radio Bren. But it just like touches a nerve, like when he recalls a story
Looks like they have a
that
blue
and
hen there.
tries to sewer me and gets a
The hell is you and D doing there?
That's
The romper room, the game time will go down as one of the was one of the funniest and one of the craziest times of Barstool. Just like of you guys going at each other and what happens. I know that happens in teams here, and it's fucking crazy.
I actually want to get this. I like these. I mean, it looks like you got a small little cup and handle there, but relative strength should be here, I think. Or no, that's to the S&P 500. Yeah, that's the S&Ps. You can have like I gotta get this chart. Oh, it's getting ready to fly. I think. Hold on. It backed away. It's not doing it. I think it's getting ready. It's getting ready to fly. Holy shit! I should go film it. I think that might be it, guys. I think I might be done for the day. There's just not, it doesn't seem like there's much going on. I might try and get a new mic this weekend. And stuff like that. Let's see here. Let me take this down. I've been noticing the same thing in if you guys don't know, it looks like Tom Lee there. I forget who the guy is to the left. I wonder if that's the 50 day. Boom, double bottom. That's a nice long. I think May rally might lead to a back test 2023. Nah. Followed by third day at the heavy volume, close the low session. Yeah. TM is probably a swing short. I also feel the same. We called that long early. If you guys don't know, we did call that pretty early. Nvidia's down almost 4%. I hope you guys had a great day. Again, there's just not much really going on today. It's Friday. The SPYs are stuck in a $1.50 range. You know, that speaks for itself. Tells you everything you need to know. So, yeah. Maybe we'll see if we have some type of... There's not even like small caps, it feels like. At least I haven't looked. But it doesn't feel like there's much going on. So the Qs may end up making this resistance here. Right? We'll look for... we'll say... Look for this area of 365.91. Yes. All right, let's look at USO. USO. No. USO. US oil. So it was flat. It's not even moving either. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, so it is. UNG. It's trying to curl back up here. So yeah. I think that's about it, guys. And the analysis today was right. I'm going to work on a video tonight and into tomorrow that I have for us. So you guys have a great day. If you're just joining us or if you're new, be sure to hit that like. Be sure to subscribe. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. We will hopefully have our first video out this weekend. You'll have to look for it. I will post an update on Twitter. You can follow us at Ivy League Trading. Ivy League Trading, Twitter.com, obviously. /Twitter, whatever it is. You guys have a great day. We're going to get up out of here. I got some more work to do. Got a couple other things I want to get done. So you guys have a great remainder of your day. Have a great rest of your weekend. If anything changes or news happens, I'll hop back on. But for the most part, on the S&Ps, I'll leave you with this. Look to see 440, 450, 444. Yeah, 440, 450. All right, see if this initial morning high ends up not holding. Right, if you put in one more lower high, I'd like to see if it try to break out. But you don't have a reason to break out. We don't have the volume. It's a low volume day. Right? So hang it up. If nothing happened, if you're down money, up money, take it for what it was. Learn from it, good or bad. Okay? It's the only way you're going to get better. You know, don't give up. More time in the market is beneficial, believe it or not. Taking some of the things that we say, we try to go over, such as not trading. You know, today is a perfect example. I felt it last night on the live stream. Right? I'm like, I just don't see anything. You know, there's just not, other than Nvidia. Right? There was just complete weakness in Nvidia, and we called that. Like, I was really happy with that analysis. it was correct. It got to our target. Amazon, you know, if we were going to see some strength, this is what we were going to want to be long. Amazon and Tesla, because they've been somewhat, yes, they're in a downtrend, but they're holding up much better is what we're getting at. All right, everything is in a downtrend. It is just that time of the month, right? It's August, November, seasonally, it's a weak month or weak 2 months, you know. So you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I will touch back in if anything changes. We'll hop back on if there's some news or anything. But from the way it looks like, we doubt that there'll be that. You guys have a great weekend. Thank you guys for joining us. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you on the weekend video. We will put that on Twitter when that's going to come out. Obviously, maybe I'll schedule it as well. Have a great rest of your weekend, guys. Thanks.